Bethesda logo. Yeah, so last time we became cowboys. Let's see what happens today. I dropped the quality down by 1 since it was getting hard to run the more open-ended planets. Why's my spacebar making a pop-in sound? That's weird, I haven't done anything to it. Okay, so we gotta leave this planet for a bit. I'll just do this quest line until we
Time to leave this place behind.
get that NPC to stop following us.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Apogee? That's like an actual space travel term. I wondered where that company got its name from. So I think these white skills are ones that the ship is using while the person is on the ship. So EM weapon system, shield systems, neutronic fusion, astrodynamics. A lot of astrodynamics. What is that? Maximize ship's energy output. Yeah, astrodynamics. There. Craft jump range. Okay, so we have I think, maximum craft jump range right now. From skill-wise, at least. Yeah, eventually we'll need to get more cruise spots on our ships, so their abilities can get used.
Evening, sir.
I don't do pay. Don't make me regret.
Need for 43 Ultra Mag.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
I
Where
actually
was
met a
that
guy who
other
finished
stop?
the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but
The place that we infiltrated that also sold guns. I do like this place as a sci-fi setting with all the brick architecture.
Visit to Aquila.
A really nice mix. That's Trade Authority.
Spacers and the fleets are getting worse.
Let's see if I can sell some of my stolen stuff.
Aquila City is bustling. Do you have business with the Trade Authority? Happy to.
I remember stealing all these forks and stuff. House of the Enlightened. General store.
I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you. Any more charity cases, I'll go out of business.
Okay, let's all just... We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years. Done this my way, and it has always worked. Always! Why you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or a space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smart.
Ashta. So much stuff that I don't remember since I took that break from
Last thing I want is
break while I played some games that I got sent to me. Heritage Museum. Sinclair's books. Loading guy. Let's play your house for this place, I guess. I wonder if there's probably a point in the outpost in that you can at least store crew members in them. Crap, I can't remember at all where it was. Star Collective.
He helped with the bank robbery. I'm sure he'll help us.
Let's go forward. I'll find ammo elsewhere. Did I get rid of the surface map entirely? It's not showing the button for it anymore.
Hey, deputy. Just making my way.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
Probably mercs.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while.
Hello,
It
Hashi.
was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nira. What was left of it anyway. Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Okay. Not following me anymore. Can I recruit her to my crew?
Excuse me. Be safe out there.
Guess not. I think we can head back to Ryushin.
Ashtar or something. Time spotted by the farmers. That's why we
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to use healing items.
fly around with you.
If I can eat something.
Might want to do your business quick. Well, all kind.
Oh, nice. 17. Give me all your baguettes. And the cheese. Going on there. The anomalies made it here from Chernobyl. Does that count? The first one counted. I guess there's a time limit. You need to use the healing items between certain amounts of time. Spaced out. Maybe it's unique healing items. Nope. Maybe I need to have combat between the consumptions.
Captain, it is pleasant.
Let's put this bird into space. Hell of a view from here.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
If you have a moment, say, sure, have a look. Let me know if we can make a deal.
What's the ammo for the revolver? Was 11mm, I think.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
$7.5.
Hey there. Well, no problem. I'm sure you're fine.
They don't have any of that.
Watch your back out there.
26 ammo for this.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
That's a nice little bot.
I've got my eye on you. There's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
God damn it, the hotkeys broke again, what the fuck? I have a thing for switching for this game. When I'm in combat, I switch to this when, so you can see the stamina and stuff, and when I'm in a talking bit, I switch to this so you can see the text. But it keeps breaking between streams. It makes the hotkeys the same for some reason. I have no idea why it does that. Scooping a bit close to the buildings.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, right through the planet.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Nope. That's the wrong thing.
Separation complete.
Back out a little bit. Whoops. Ender bender. That's not letting me immediately do it. Get it a little lap. Oh. Well, it's not letting me do it at all anymore. So I need to travel somewhere else to be able to dock with this now. Yep, it's not giving me the option. Okay, I guess we'll travel to another planet. Oh, there's some stuff here though. Let's give him the prompt. Still. I need to be oriented in a certain way. What the fuck? It's broken now. Okay, gotta look this up. A lot of people are having the same bug. People are telling you to sell, or telling me to sell my ship. What the shit? There we go. I just had to mash E.
Lack of love.
Greetings, Captain.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
Thanks for delivering critical supplies would be nice to hear once in a while.
Captain, do you require...
It don't matter much if they get delivered after the patient is dead.
It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster.
Ooh.
It's encouraging to know that every case we cure here likely means dozens.
It's nice and relaxing.
Boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Nice and stress-free for the patients.
Done by myself.
Understand? No, never a dull moment. Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
Security outfit.
Dr. Darvish took a chance on me, hiring me fresh out of training.
Problem?
Need to make sure she doesn't regret it.
Well, I'm just here to keep the peace. You need medical help, I'm the last person you want to talk to. Between you and me, this place sees some weird cases. Gross ones, too. Well, let's see now. I joined up in 2292, so that'd be 38 years now? Damn. Hard to believe, now that I think about it. Almost 40 years. There ain't been many Rangers who served that long, I can promise you that. Oh, thank you kindly. I've enjoyed the work, and I'm proud to serve. I suppose I don't think much about it, but when I stop to count the years, well, they sure do add up. Not exactly a hot... Well, let's see now. Damn. There ain't been many...
And it's also about retirement.
Oh, I suppose it does cross my mind from time to time. I reckon I'll hang them up here in the next few years, but I like the work. Gives me something to do.
I can take your job.
I don't think much about it, but when I stop to count the years, well, they sure do add up.
Catalina Rivera. Cabin on Montara Luna. Oh, that's late for you. You were out of your office, so I left it on your desk. No, still not. Still didn't give me any progress. Guessing it does have to be the actual med pack you use.
This place is a far cry from Aquila City. That's for sure.
What's up with you?
The treatments were fine, but the food? Oh, heavens.
I guess nothing.
Wouldn't mind getting assigned to one of those research programs. I hear the pay is better.
Hello. Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always by. Kiosk right here for you.
Oh.
Running this facility. Is a challenge, even when there isn't an outbreak of some sort.
Oh, any ammo.
I hate this delivery run. Can't ever get here fast enough.
I guess I can only sell here. And or sell from. So weirdly worded. Does say only sell there.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure before you commit to it. Really sure.
No, it's the guy. That was simple. Damn heat leeches. You wanna take care of that thing? Security here sucks ass.
There's such a mountain of work. I could really use a hand. Oh, I don't want to convince anyone.
Oh.
Need to make sure those files are backed up.
I guess it's a pet.
Oh, look who's got a Laredo gun. Welcome to civilization, Cal.
What's
Unless
up?
this is about the clinical trials, I'm afraid I lack the time for purely social interactions.
Just don't turn around. Bye. Curious about this VIP. Where do I get one of those key cards?
You need anything, just say the word. One of the docs will get you right as rain in no time. Are you the courier? You're not really supposed to be back here. You can just drop the delivery off by the docking port and someone will take care of it. Well, then you won't have Dr. Darvish breathing down your neck at least. But, well, we're not really set up for having folks just milling about in here. It is a medical facility, after all. If you could just do your best to steer clear of the doctors while they work and not interrupt things, I'd really appreciate it. And if you need anything, I'm right here, okay? Stay healthy.
Can't let you through here.
Hey, what can I do for you?
If people would stop poking their nose.
Worst I usually have to deal with is folks worried about getting diagnosed fast enough. Can't blame them.
Trying to find the slate.
Just 1 week without something.
No. Cassidy.
Oh, you look like I work here, right? A couple of patients didn't seem to think so. Awkward situation.
I'm going to get all this
Whatever
done
you
by
do,
myself.
don't let anyone in here sneeze on you. That happens. Dr. Darvish is, let's say, exacting when it comes to medical supplies, but we can spare a few things. See you later.
I am not permitted to perform.
I guess I could get a security uniform from somewhere else. Feedly just bothering me.
I have performed a cursory scan of your vital signs. You are currently alive.
Damn, advanced technology. Guess we'll return here later at some point.
Probably fine.
There is that guy on Mars that we could recruit as well.
Docking seal released. Must have been a good
Welcome
job.
to Freestar Space.
Still in one
We're gonna
piece.
do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, we're done. Have a good...
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
Mm-hmm.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better. Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for two reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Oh.
The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. Infinity Ltd. Is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can.
Let's
That's
do
what
it.
we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd. rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Sure.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
I might have a little bit of Aurora, but you know. God, that's an horrible looking suit. Financial security is a big one. Inception technologies. Let's go. Other one is all about financial security and credits, and the other one is all about innovation.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damned missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
You don't.
So many of these fucking miscellaneous little quests.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do it.
Probably fucking max out your levels just by doing those little tasks.
Get you something to drink? Of course. And what name is the sweet under? It just so happens I spoke to Miss Hart earlier today to assist with some arrangements. So, how may I really assist you? It seems you're quite the respectable patron after all. Here's your key, and I hope you continue to enjoy your stay at the Astral Lounge.
I was just coming to this guy to buy drugs.
I got what you need. Of course, take your time.
My superior intellect wins again. Ah, I do have the drug for persuasion chance, so I don't think I'll need any of those.
These years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment, coming from someone as well dressed as yourself. You either got great taste or great connections, maybe even both.
You think I didn't wear my gang outfit?
You work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Profits are fabricated.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
I guess you don't even need persuasion, you already have these really good options from just reading the slates.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Hey, you want anyone killed? I'm all for it.
What's up?
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
Bit of both.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. That would be Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception. And Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose
what does that mean?
Never judge a book by its cover is appropriate here.
Wow.
It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
I kind of would have preferred if we were having like a normal conversation and just had a bunch of random options instead of that. It's just a guaranteed win.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Cons? Yeah, I got cons.
Sure. This is like a... Oh, it's a booth. Okay, I thought it was like a personal room where you need to sleep. Ooh. Sweet. Ugh. Those gross. So much booze. Oh, these are gonna make me some nice money. I'm getting back that money that I spent on the keycard.
hear this from me.
Going through health issues.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Here is above this gum and rice. Sprouting one of the best display.
It's actually dropped by Stroke Eklund. I'm curious to see what they're like. We have that boss at Constellation.
Yes, how can I help you?
Passenger slots, crew stations. All systems nominal. Sweet. Our ship is growing up. All in one. This is the one that had the research station, I think, so I'll keep that. I actually like this shape. Only cost us 2,900. And as well, pretty cheap. Wait, we can go pick up that guy from Mars. That's awesome. Glad I dropped here. Ooh. Can I paint the ship black? I gotta do them one by one. Double tap. There we are. Sweet. That's more like it. We'll plop these over here. Oh yeah. Poker needs to be on the outside edge. Nothing quite like a black and red vehicle.
People joke, say there's...
Looking forward to seeing the insides. Now we can pick up a bunch of people to boost us with the crew slots that we just got.
I hope you have some good news for me. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Thanks.
It's well deserved.
Bruce Lyndon.
Just keep making me look good and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
What's next?
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
What is this ARC device?
ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth. Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction.
Hey.
Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
That's dangerous. What if she's gonna try to end me? Can't put more points into this before I complete the last stage. Just gotta eat a bunch of med packs for that stage. I might go do some hiding. Well, doesn't really matter. I'll just build some skill points for when I actually do some fighting. I'm not fighting anyways in this company, so it doesn't really matter. I just really want that weapon crafting skill, so I can make more silencers. Here's our new modified ship. We could make a little detour from Mars. Pick up that guy that we rescued. Sweet. Take a little look around. This is nice. The crew stations. They do make every space in this game look really nice. There's so much detail.
I'm listening.
Dust off complete.
Kind of like how wide it looks.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Makes it feel more powerful. Now where the hell was Mars? The eye. What is that? Soul. I guess the eye is a faction. Mars Mech Factory. Oh, I immediately landed here. I guess you can immediately land on a planet that you've visited. Was I in the same system? No, I was on Neon.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something.
Mining takes all types. Young upstarts.
There's the guy.
We have the tech to instantly jump across.
EM weapon specialist.
Any vacancies on your crew?
Not really using them.
Get a lot of new faces passing through here.
EM electromagnetic. That's a different system from lasers. energy weapons. So I guess you can look for some new crew in bars. Like very basic, no story crew.
Hi there, friend. Yes, what?
Propulsion.
I'm looking for work.
Piloting skill. Utilize ship thrusters.
Work in the deep mines. That's where you make big bucks.
Just passing through or here to stay?
I don't think this is the same bar.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a boat?
Tracker.
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards. Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
Sure.
All right, so
Probably
you're gonna
do
wanna
this
take
later.
your sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower, where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done, so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active plane.
I think that dude said that he's waiting at the bar.
Hey, it's my personal savior.
Ah.
Thanks again for the assist. Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew?
EM weapons again. Marksmanship. Better. Okay, EM weapons do deal shield damage. I guess they only deal shield damage, maybe. Marksmanship. What the hell is marksmanship? Sharpshooting. There. Single shot weapon wielded by someone skilled in critical shot placement. I might grab this dude anyway. Maybe I'll... because they're a special NPC.
Hey, good to see you again. Still... Okay, I'm game. I could use a break from the soul system.
Kind of rude to walk away when you're speaking to someone. Okay, so we've got three points in EM weapons now.
Give me a few to get my things together, then I'll get to work. See you in the space lanes, Captain.
Nice.
The office of Governor will ensure all Sidonia citizens to do their part to keep Sidonia peaceful.
I do like the crew stuff. It's a nice use for the NPCs because I really don't care for followers in these games. I like doing stuff solo. At least they feel really useful like this.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Yes?
Damn ghost.
We have liftoff. Orbital insertion completed.
Oh, we're going to Hope Deck. Got that thing here. Maybe we can knock out 2 birds.
Well,
Mayday!
put us in
This is
a
Freestar
plan,
Ranger
so we
Nia
must
Column.
be in the right
If
place.
anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
That it?
Scan complete. You're clear to land.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Marshall sent me here to find you.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
I'll see if I can get you flying again.
Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
On it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Don't know anything about ship repairs, but I think we can just duct tape it together. Oh. That was an easy enough fix. Just pull down a lever. Man, fixing ships is great. Crazy easy. Gotta be a nice career. still got this weird suit.
Thanks. That should get me home.
You're gonna repair that yourself.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polville's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Can't anyone just build some stairs? Or a tiny elevator.
Something you need?
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Possesses a damaged weapon.
Enemy's shield gone.
Oh, cargo hold is full. Forgot how much weird stuff I have stored in there. Nah, still full. Return to the Ryushin mission. Oh well, guess we could do this thing too since we're right here. Maybe I can return there once I've emptied the cargo hold.
Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Oh.
Setting down. Everything in the green.
Hey, let's sell some stuff.
Look at you!
It'd be really nice if there was a way to just sell all junk items.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot. All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God. I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
Well, Captain 2, us captains need to stick together.
You are sincerely the answer to my prayers. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
There's something going wrong now that never even happens to me.
You get it then. So I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
Sure. Done weird stuff.
You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Hey, keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
No trouble at all.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Let's meet them.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on. I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Oh, it's Ripley.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
I haven't seen a lot of business people building their office in the basement. Just in case.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember? It's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory.
Sounds like the god from Oblivion.
Here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Damn good to see you. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what...
It's absolutely that voice actor.
To have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done. And the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Yes, sir.
I'm glad we understand each other. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Why didn't anyone report the theft? Probably because it's a PR nightmare.
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
We've had inside help know anything about that.
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Anything unique about the stolen ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
Sure.
I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work.
And these quests are going hand in hand.
What we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
We'd be dust except for the factory.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
Hoping to learn more.
Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
And time on Neon, I know how different it can be.
Good. That should help you avoid any unnecessary complications. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
What's next for you?
I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh? No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech.
Got anything cool like a vault here?
I fear for whoever gets between a ranger and their
That'll have to do. Was really valuable.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Must be a boring office.
Inaya handles sales. You only see us if you hit a snag with credit approvals. Or if you need
Cosette, we had to break up the scope.
Just keep it holstered.
The timetable's got everyone on edge.
Oh, no. Oh, hello. I'm not used to people wanting to talk to me. Oh, it's marvelous. Generally, they only care about efficiency, cost effectiveness, and reliability. Oh, sure, there are the odd complaints about comfort and lack of decent airflow, but they almost always side with the numbers.
Hey, that's what my old place was like.
We will call it. Thank you.
Fucking horrible airflow. Damn, this is big. Here is about her.
Those jackasses on Line A are gonna be the death of me. You missed the tour? Yeah, this is where it happens. Listen, I ain't exactly customer facing, so just go on your way and neither of us will get in trouble. You do? Well, I guess we'll see. So here is the factory floor where you get to see me wrangle a bunch of morons into, oh, I don't know, doing their damn job.
I want her on my ship. Must be the boss then.
No, this is a Ron Hope joint, and you'd be wise to remember that. Mr. Hope built all of this, made this whole area more than some 2-credit agroplot. If you want to ask questions, make it quick. We got a tight delivery coming up.
What's the deal with Ron Hope?
Polvo was just some nowhere dead ender until Ron Hope had a dream. Let's build sturdy, dependable ships. No nonsense, none of that damn Tayo glitz and glamour. Just a ship that flies right and will get you where you need going. Ron Hope's a goddamned hero. This ain't no highfalutin New Atlantis desk job where everyone gets their after-bleeding noon tea. This is Polvo. We work for a living. If you think this is tough, you try farming in the tundra. Believe me, these blockheads got it good. Every rivet, every piece of plating goes through my team. If you've got a Hope Tech ship, it means I've crawled through every inch of her at least once. Just stay safe on my floor, all right?
Damn, I was really hoping to hire her. Ship needs a good no bullshit engineer.
Workers like to play hard here. Deserve it.
Yes.
Ron Hope's a damn hero.
Please disregard unattempted and informal.
Wait, where was that quest actually? Oh, that's right here.
Good day, Captain.
Sweet. We're helping them and sabotaging them.
One hopes the best thing that happened.
You walk the factory floor?
Can actually see inside some ships being made. Ooh, look at this one. Ow. He's gonna need to turn around. This in the green still. Successful mission. Oh yeah, I gotta sell all that booze. I sell it when I get back to Neon.
As long as you keep the peace, you're good in my book. Off-world, right?
Hello, Captain.
Liftoff looks good. All systems normal. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Ah, it puts you in the center of the city too.
Yeah, what? This better not be a waste. Always happy to take your money.
Where do these things keep coming from? I keep that one, it makes a sound. Do love the juice box whiskey. Sell a couple bitten sandwiches.
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
Done?
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden.
Sweet.
Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal.
Thanks for the bonus.
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Got it.
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Aquila. Yeah, these two quests really do go hand in hand.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
What caused trouble?
Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Okay.
Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation.
Cut off there.
You understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble.
I have no idea what you said.
You'll fit right in.
Oh, yeah. Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Especially that. You really can't complain about something that is literally about a war.
Yes, keep politics out of war, please.
Hey, Billy, you got a second?
What?
The problem is when they make
Oh,
their
shoot.
entire personality.
Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? A stolen Hope-Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Here we go.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you can do for me. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? All right, I admit I've got a bad habit or two. Look, I know your time is valuable. Here's a few credits for your trouble. Now, if you'll just hear me out for a second. I really need your help. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
I'll talk to this loan shark.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what I'm saying at all. You got to have it. This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
Over that door.
Nah, I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger, and you ain't him. Do you now?
Lives depend on it.
Hard to argue with that. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
Hank, your ass.
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern. Now that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it, but make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
Idea of putting some fear in a scumbag like you sounded like fun.
If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
Time is a luxury I really don't have.
How much time you've got isn't my problem.
If you don't help me, the 3-star Rangers might hold a grudge.
Seems to me like you're a long way from Aquila City. Don't you worry, Deputy. I'm more than capable of keeping myself.
Well, you're dead.
You come walking in here drunk on your newfound authority, thinking I'm some small-time crook you can push around. Maybe it's time I show you how we resolve
Yes.
here in Neon.
Take this quick!
Oh. Finally, some real politics.
Lucky shot! Ah!
That's refreshing. It's Neon. What about that guy on the outside? Can I kill him too? There we are. Hey, no more debts. That's a work well done.
I'd be making a fortune if they let us fish for chasm crabs. Website's changed.
I've seen them at least 3 times now. Did you talk to Goodman?
Took care of it. You don't need to know how.
Okay. Sure. Got no reason not to trust you.
I'm sure the deputy has a reason for withholding that information. Sometimes, in our line of work, it's better not to know all of the details.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Mm-hmm. Know the place well.
Ever wonder how the prince...
So come on in. Enjoy some unique company.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff?
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Freestar Ranger deputy.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
You're in trouble. Better start taking this seriously.
Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention, Deputy. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
You jacked a ship from Hope Tech, don't bother denying it.
So I stole a ship. Nobody got hurt. I didn't even keep the damn thing. It was a contract. I was hired to get it for some men. Don't even know where it is now. It was just a job.
Tried to run a farmer off her land. Provided the means for mercenaries to intimidate and threaten an innocent person.
Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
I could lock you up for Starship theft alone.
No! I can't be locked up again. Look, if I help you, then you have to promise me that you won't put me away. I need your word. Ironclad.
If I find out you lied, I will hunt you down.
No way I'd cheat a Freestar Ranger. I ain't that stupid. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Might say why the First needed the Hope Tech ship?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. Tends to make people uncomfortable.
She say where she was being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Why would you agree to such a risky job?
You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons.
Thrill of it isn't a very good reason.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
They wanted to first give you a way to contact them.
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
Marco ever give you his location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
What do you know about the men that you delivered the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
I think we're done here.
Works for me.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
If you ever so much as look at another ship.
Hey, you don't need to tell me twice.
Well, job well done. Only a little bit of blood.
Good working with you, Deputy.
Scram, I'm on duty. Need something? If it's too hot to handle, then here I thought you were just wasting my time. You done here? Time to move on.
Lifting off now. Orbital pattern locked in. Grav jump complete.
Ecliptic. Are they after me or? Oh crap.
Our grav jump system's fried, Captain.
Fuck. That was sudden.
jump offline. Took out their jump drive.
Shit.
Jump drives restored.
That was real rough. Yeah, they must have been after me then.
Docking cycle complete.
Because this is the Ryushin job.
Captain, greetings.
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines.
League of Independent Settlers.
Where you can travel the stars with all
Hey there.
every corner of our ships has one
Excuse me.
goal.
Rest assured that every inch of a Trident luxury ship was reviewed by my staff. And my trusty staff, of course.
What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays.
Wasn't locked.
A lock shouldn't be necessary to keep you out of here. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness. It's here that we create the next generation of Trident starships.
You sound really important.
Oh, yes, I am. I am Gladys Coffin, Chief Architect of Trident. If you have any other questions, make it fast.
So you're famous.
Oh my, that's just priceless. Balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's not science. It's art. An art I'm particularly skilled at. Am I famous? Well, my many awards achievements should give you some idea.
Congrats on all the awards.
Why, thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards and distinctions, they all start to blend together.
That's like a reason to celebrate.
Yes, I do think I deserve some reward for my considerable virtuosity. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it is called. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? I don't much care which variety you get. And of course you'll be reimbursed.
Sure.
Ah, fantastic. I look forward to seeing what all the excitement's about. Whatever you say.
Will get us in there. So many of these damn things. Oh sweet, I don't even need to run to my ship.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need.
Just bring her Aurora.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff?
New customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have two simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Deux. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon?
Completely understood.
Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epside. I like you already. So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick?
That's promising. Velocity, what's that?
It's nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe itself was resting her lips on yours. My own personal creation. Of course, of course. Anything for my special new customer.
Making me thirsty. Ooh, that's a really nice pub food kind of deal. Damn. Luminescent plankton. That looks toxic, I'm gonna get that.
You got the look of neon on you. I can tell. But don't let the other rats hear you complain about your lot in life. Likely you'll get a bitter shiv in the belly for that. Precious few manage to escape. Either you're lucky as hell, or there's something special about you.
Locked into a mining gig.
Argos, eh? Competition for a slot there can get bloody. I think it might be more than luck that landed you that. You do things to survive in the gutter. Every now and then, the good bits. A shared meal, a kind gesture. But most of what you do to survive, well, there's a reason why liquor flows like water on this rig.
Remove Neon Street Vet. Fuck that.
It's hard to give up your roots. Even roots covered in chasm bass slime and worse. You're all right.
How would I want to remove my entire background?
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
The hell is that? Ah, my ship is just pooping. It was a long travel, so I don't blame it.
You've arrived at the pinnacle of comfort and luxury. Trident Luxury Lines. You're clear to dock.
We're locked in.
Captain, it is.
Let's give the old pearl clutcher her drink.
Got some business here?
Looks like there was a vent inside, but this is much more interesting.
Rest assured. Do make it quick, dearie. I see. Hand it over, please. Huh. So this is the velocity I've heard so much about. I must say, I'm cautiously looking forward to partaking in it. I shall see if it lives up to its great expectations. Well, it seems you've done what I asked of you. I promised you reimbursement, so here it is. I'm sure having the privilege to run this errand for me was payment enough for you, but I am a woman of my word. Now, run along, please. I have much work to do. The future of space travel will not craft itself.
Oof.
Whatever you say.
Well, it's good XP at least.
No offense, but, do you belong here?
Not really.
No funny business, all right?
Oh, hello there.
Neat. Servers. Great security, guys. Trying to figure out what these different signs are. Seem to be a Legends tab available.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Here it is. Silent is none the wiser.
And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is.
Ooh.
Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship.
Moving up in the world.
I think that was the single most stressful.
Can I help you? Name an appointment.
Supposed to see Ularu.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogen Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu. Is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later.
Ooh, are we starting to see assassinations finally?
But you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
Theft. This job seems right up my alley.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
I'll get it done.
Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in, so his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits, so if you have negotiation skills, use them.
I'll get the information.
Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year."
Wow.
You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Got it.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Ularu sucks.
They know how to make a client.
Oh, Cheyenne.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
I need to find a real bar. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
Looked like you could use a little friendly conversation.
Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Razor Derby is the only real sport.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Staryards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Really, that's negotiable.
For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth.
Have to pay for what the Ryujin won't cover.
When you put it that way... Alright, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now?
Tell me about the side job.
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
Consider her disposed of.
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Milai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
I need to get my ship prepared first.
You help me with this?
Anything I can help you with? Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
That's about enough. State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage.
You have to save your life.
Oh yeah? From what? Yours the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void.
And get Simon Isaacs to stop hunting you.
Simon will never stop. The man will hold a grudge until his dying breath.
Give me a gun and this all goes away.
Yeah, right. He knows I'd never... Oh. I get it. Alright. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed. For whatever that's worth.
Sweet. Level 20, so probably better this way.
Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
I'm impressed Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her.
What's the story behind Ember? The deal with you and Simon?
We were a thing for a while. Until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive. And suffering.
What's the story behind Ember?
The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean.
I'll take care of your hands.
Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship.
Okay. Good luck with that.
I'll make it quick. I promise. I'm going to enjoy it.
Well then. Let's head out of here. Would have had a better chance if she just fired at my ship. I should be dealing more damage with pistols. Really like the shotgun though. Two more points in science. Wonder what the craft jump task is. Just jumping from place to place, I guess. Resources required to craft items and non-complete research projects reduced. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad choice. Craft 5 unique food, drinks, drugs, weapon mods or equipment mods. Can do. It's a cool looking laser pistol.
Jack's condos aren't anything special.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up. So, that lying she-devil finally got what's coming to her. I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years now, just wondering when she'd show up to put a bullet in my chest.
You owe me some information now.
Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind.
Sweet.
Yes, let's. Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Got it.
Nice doing business with you.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Mm-hmm.
Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days.
Yeah, sure.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues.
Mouse twitching. Gonna need this one. Bye. Yeah, let's try crafting that stuff.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
Marks enemies while aiming. Binary trigger allows for the weapon to fire on pull and release of the trigger for a faster fire rate.
Yeah?
Like that stuff in Neon.
Need something? If it's too hot to then here, I thought you were just... Done here? Time to...
Don't even bother with that other place.
Welcome to Newell's.
Say hello to my wife, Rose.
Let me know if you need help. Have a good day.
Hey there. Welcome to New... Let me know if we can make a deal. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
My company's future might be bright. They know how to make their clients feel welcome up here. I've got my eye on you.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
Something called Project Dominion.
Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity Ltd prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Ooh. Expensive stuff. Must be the big boss.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
You need info, I can get it.
Exactly what I want to hear. I hope we're already putting those talents to good use. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Hey, you're paying.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
I hope you have a solid algorithm. You're dealing with an expert here.
We don't conduct the sweep ourselves, but the ones who do have proven to be extremely thorough. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
I think this Nix is a trustworthy source.
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Looking forward to infiltrating my own place of work.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
What's a disruptor?
It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon.
Oh.
Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you.
Yeah, I don't know about non-lethal stuff.
Target, giving you a chance to get away, but you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off.
I'll be careful, don't worry.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
I'm curious to look what the hacker looks like. Always interesting to see what different worlds takes on hackers are.
Like a velocity after a rough
The plane.
You got an appointment? Because if not, consider this area reserved.
Here on Ryujin's behalf of Directive Theta.
Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
Let's hear that favor.
While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Cho's. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple.
I don't think so.
Suit yourself. So why don't we get back to that payment? A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle.
Good, I wouldn't trust the security here anyway.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Damn. Tab is hold to exit, but it also keeps opening the map for some reason. Ooh, this looks cool. Distraction. Hey, more of those panels to turn off the lights. Really like this mission. Out for more panels first. Don't see any similar panels here. I see a vent there. I need to buy a ton of digipics.
Have your doc at Reliant Medical take a look. You always wearing sunscreen?
That was close. Ooh, that's a big boy.
like we got a live one here. Stop now.
That dude seems to do shit, this weapon. I guess it can like... Yep. It's kind of like killing someone, you need to run their health bar dry.
Take him down. I need covering fire.
Well, we've got them spotted, so that'll probably change our results. Well, that's all of my picks done for.
You're only making things worse.
Oh, no more digipicks. Fuck. This is... Oh. Thing on the PC. Skill too low. Damn. I need this one. Need at least 2 of these single ones, I think. Nice. Got close to being going through without being spotted. Close to our entry point. There's something underneath the spacebar. It feels really weird. I don't know what would have gotten under it though.
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
Not my first craft jump, if you know what I mean.
An old pro, huh? No wonder Ryujin likes you so much. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Wow.
The program I gave you to run through Lars basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections.
Currently trespassing.
Encryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
I'll get the slate to Dalton.
You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Mm-hmm. Should be those authentic crafts done. Or unique. Food drinks. Oh, it doesn't count the outpost stuff. Still trespassing. I thought that was going to go away. Just going to say that for the rest of my game.
Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags.
He's decrypted them without issue. Here's what he gave me.
I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
I must be paying her a lot of credits to go against Ryujin.
Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
I'll keep a close eye on her.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogen? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
When did you last see Imogen?
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. Probably abusing her paid time off again.
Ah.
I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips.
Blame her. This work feels like a waste of time.
Well, that desk work is what keeps your cred stick full, and this company 2 steps ahead. So why are you looking for Imogene? Is she in trouble?
Not the other gossip, just know where Imogene is.
Aren't you the boring one? I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Somehow involves Benjamin Bayou.
I forgot you're familiar with Neon and Bayou's intricate web of connections. I suppose if you want to be efficient, you could bypass Dalton and go straight to Bayou. You're just cutting out the middleman, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
I think I already fucked up. Damn, that's a tough one. And we need to get a shit ton of digipics. Curious about Benjamin Bayou, let's go see him.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
We have a good working relationship with Ryujin.
It's been a very beneficial partnership. As long as we continue to look out for our mutual interests, I can't complain.
Need permission to enter the Syndicate's hideout.
And just why would I grant that kind of permission to you?
We're after a suspect who's fled to the Syndicate to hide.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
I'm all ears.
Excellent. One of the Syndicate leaders, Kumio, has a slate with some information on it that's better off in my hands. Agree to bring it to me, and you've got yourself a deal.
The slate will be in your hands in no time.
Ryujin's got themselves a real keeper. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning. The Syndicate should let you search any common areas. But if Kumiho catches you snooping around her own quarters for that slate, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
This is a good connection to have.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about hitting up the rooftops? Watching lightning hit the span.
You know, that actually sounds like a good idea.
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Like every artifact you have in stock.
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers,
a damn message,
measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about
I wonder
everyone.
if it's tied to the weapon.
So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
Pretty hard sell you're pushing.
Am I? Forgive me. I tend to forget how annoying that can be. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Are you usually this open with your customers?
Oh, yes, absolutely. It can be off-putting, I know. I picked up the habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends instantly wherever she traveled. Wise as well. If she was still alive, she would have told me to move my shop and cease paying these exorbitant fees.
Choice business locations aren't cheap.
Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I have everything you need to explore the settled systems.
Ooh. I like that you can choose between the breads when you're crafting. It's such a fucking tiny thing, but they did it. I guess they all have like the keyword bread or something. Oh shit, yeah, I needed some digipicks. I have any of that carry weight stuff. Astral, the ship isn't working. There we go, I needed to exit the menu. Resources way less. I need to buy a storage unit for the ship. What are you doing? Getting quite a bit of resources. Raider Authority probably has a bunch.
You need to move some merc. You got the money. If you find anything else, make sure.
You got what it takes to tackle the business world. Fancy yourself a megacorp megastar? Then jump on over to Neon and apply.
Welcome to Newell's. Thank you for stopping by.
If you're looking for supplies, best deals. Watch your back out there.
Okay, let's go continue the mission.
You lost, kiddo?
Told I'd be allowed inside.
Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
I'll steer clear.
That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Yeah, looks like that. You are trespassing thing is just stuck. To hop into the menu. Whoop. But there's a better way up there. Here we are. 3rd floor, they said.
I gotta ask for a bigger cut next time.
Wait. No, I think this is the right floor. It's just green. That's what weirding me out. The detection meter is green, I mean. Oh. Oh, no. That was the one outside. I guess this is if I didn't have permission to enter this floor.
I'm what? Back off.
No? You try anything? You're dead.
I knew it was a mistake trusting you.
Crap. It's huddled up in the corner.
Hey, keep quiet. Thought I saw someone.
Run! This fight's gone south!
I think we've got someone here who shouldn't be.
You can't hide forever.
Yeah, I can.
Use a new suit. Time to ask for more protection money.
right there, Op. I need you to back down and give me a chance to explain. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
Got some explaining to do.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
Won't let Ularu win. If you've got evidence, I'll deliver it.
You're trusting me on this one. Huh. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit.
Ryushin embodies corporate corruption. Ularu makes perfect sense.
I can see Genevieve and Alexis cringing over those words. If you live in Neon long enough, it's not a surprise you'd start to see the darker side. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it.
Make sure Dalton gets it.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Sweet. I liked her. Or I like her, so nice to see that I don't have to kill her. Which I would have done, but you know. Well, it's a bloodbath.
You're a dead man. Let's make this quick. Picking us off.
Getting to do some healing for that skill too. I like this gun. I don't know why I suck so bad at aiming the weapons in this game. Maybe there is an accuracy modifier. I don't know.
The boss is gonna hear about this.
Probably shouldn't take her out.
I'm done! Everyone for themselves!
Fuck, where the hell did I come from?
Fall back!
Oh, here.
Better get out while we still can!
Alright, I can still return and kill everyone here if I need to. Making some more coffee. Does really make me want to play Cyberpunk, this planet. I love it so much. Playing just here makes it hard to think about the other planets.
Private sector.
One more skill point to get the or open up the weapons crafting. How many tiers are to that? 4 as well.
Ryujin's latest returns. I trust you've got what I wanted?
It's his late.
I'll always say the best thing about working with Ryujin is you never fail to come through. Things aren't always flawless, but the end result is always beneficial.
As long as it benefits Ryujin, I'm always happy to help.
I'll keep that in mind. Well, it's been a pleasure, but I have more important things to get back to.
Confront Ularu, that seems like a horrible idea.
You didn't hear this one. Those cryptic mercenaries?
I guess if I want to blackmail her or join her, which I really don't.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? You don't.
I don't like the look of you.
Oh, fucking offices were filled with ghosts.
Well, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate without talking to him.
Only Bayou's permission mattered. I went straight to the source.
True. Dalton couldn't argue with that. At least he had the good sense to speak to Bayou. So tell me, what did you find out?
I'll have to ask Dalton after my report.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
Wonder if she's doing some kind of investigation.
Imogen and I have frequent discussions over security, so the request shouldn't raise any red flags. So, you're finally back. With no sign of Imogen. And here I thought sending you after her would be a simple task.
Ularu played you all Imogen's innocent.
I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. This explanation better be good. I have a mind to fire you just for that comment.
Didn't you bring that?
Good news is I have this.
Well, this evidence certainly complicates matters if Imogen believes Ularu to be the true culprit. I hope she's willing to attest to this in person. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
I'll head over there as soon as possible.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
That was a big achievement.
This could be the most important meeting.
This is about Project Dominion.
Don't cause any trouble.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
Oh, you mean the right direction? I'm ready to do whatever's needed.
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
Want to market them separately? It'd be foolish to get one and not the other.
Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
About time I got to try out this new tech.
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinae station.
Unlikely this is a communication issue.
Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Find out what happened to secure the shipment.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
I fear the worst for the people on that station.
Level 20. Oh yeah, I forgot that I meant to buy a storage thingy.
Jump complete. Touching down.
Require my assistance.
I'm good.
Commencing search.
Of course, it's these assholes. God damn it. Fucking locked the cereal in there.
Investigating.
Yeah. It's a cool looking laser rifle. Depressed coachman. Oh, I wonder if... Wonder if gravity would affect the weight. It's time to upgrade. God damn. Oh shit. Hoping the grenade would explode.
Maintain control.
I love this shotgun. fuck. Rolled it over. Oh, heavy. Looks like a grenade launcher. As that humans drop extra medpacks on death. No, it's a rocket launcher. I'm finally starting to get some different weapons. Hopefully I can find a sniper rifle. Hmm.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Going back to the clinic.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here. Achieving orbit now. Airlock integrity looks good.
Hello, Captain.
Ooh, a lot of cash.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
Out of a confidential medical task force, I'm here to investigate an outbreak.
An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this.
That is confidential. We don't want to start a panic, so I need you to keep your mouth shut.
Understood. Here's an access card. Good luck.
He was shook.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both. I'm not ruining my career over this. Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave.
For a mandatory security update, I need to run an update on your computer.
Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
What is your patient the painting? They're doing human trials here. Okay, so that's Kai, they're in a coma. Brain death. Complete brain failure. Yeah, so that's 9 dead subjects from this amp.
Yes? What?
I never should have taken this job. Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
I have experience with coma patients. If you tell me what's happened, maybe I can help.
Fine. I'll tell you. We're on a private contract with Infinity Ltd. It's for something they call Project Dominion. Dr. Lane and I were instructed to conduct human trials on several volunteers. So far, only one patient has survived.
That person is in a coma, it's hardly surviving.
Tell me about it. It doesn't even look good for him. When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway and we'd have the approvals in a matter of days. The days went by and nothing. Every time we'd ask, it was always just days away, but we kept working. Between the money and potential success, it was easy to tell ourselves that they'd come through.
Sean, what the hell is going on here? Who is this?
Infinity's got you doing that dirty work and they're getting away with it.
It's moments like these when I think I just need to hear someone say it out loud. Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued with the project. By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late. We were too immersed in the lie.
If we stop now, I can find a way to keep your names out of this.
You really think that's possible?
I have screwed up, but Infinity is to blame here.
Oh, it's good to know you see it that way. The public would not be as kind.
Neither would our peers.
Go ahead and do whatever you need to do. You can have full access to my computer.
And thanks. As much as I was ready to commit career suicide, the very thought terrified me. I'm gonna be spending the rest of my life making up for this.
Yes?
I never should have put my pride before the lives of others.
We already got access. Didn't seem to open up a new quest though.
I just want to make it home tonight.
Maybe I can ask Ryushin to hire them.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Contraband. Oh yeah, the thing that I picked up. Sentient AI adapters. What the hell am I gonna do with those? What did the message say? Contraband settle systems require scanning of your ship's cargo before attempting to land here. The destination to the planet's orbit. Guess I could hide the stuff here on this planet.
And we're locked in.
Wonder if we'll ever get a thing to smuggle stuff with.
Captain, it is.
Is this safe still?
I'm afraid I lack the time for purely social interaction.
Well, we'll see if that works out.
Okay, hello.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso.
Paradiso. Ah, go to Paradiso. Yeah, I'll need to sell a bunch of shit when I get there. And I'll need to buy myself a storage piece. Even if you're encumbered, it still puts you right here.
If you need to move some merch, you got the money.
Power boost back. We'll equip that.
And here I thought you were
Never remember what the ammo for this revolver is. .5.
Yeah, what? Always happy to take you.
Holy shit. 129,000 credits.
Alright, buzz off. Busy.
That's Eklund. I can check out the pots that they're selling at Ryujin as well. I mean, they have a ship manufacturer. Wonder what's different about their stuff. Looking for raw resources.
Every time. I wonder what Miss Ulrich will come up with next.
Transfer is complete, Miss Daisel. Welcome to the Tayo family.
I can't believe it. Finally. I've been dreaming of this.
Just enjoy the moment. You've made the best decision of your life.
So I can take it for a spin now?
It'll be at the spaceport before you get there, fully topped up with helium-3, so yay! You ready to change your life? People spend their whole lives dreaming of flying a sleek, sexy spaceship. And I get to make that happen. Tayo brings out the very best in people.
Your grandkids can still be flying those. That explains a lot about you.
Yes, that's me. Are you ready to make your dreams come true? Fantastic! We'll have you prepare to be a mate.
Oh, they only sell ships, they don't sell parts. I have no idea what these different vendors do. I mean, there's probably something they specialize on. Maybe someone specializes in weapons, so theirs is much better than the others. Where's Strickland?
I'm happy you've come.
Are they putting them again? I wonder what that computer core is. I put the control stations upstairs. Really like some engines that I could just put in the back. Ooh, these ones you can put in the back. I need Starship design for that though. Ooh, those ones. More landing gears. Reactor class exceeded. Heating reactor. Pygmies, yeah, these. Sweet. Nice. Can put that there too. Well, I think that's it. It's a big ship. Started to take shape nicely. Maybe we could add some weapons. Are those EM weapons? Autocannon, laser, missile. This the EM stuff. Oh, what? Shield damage 9. Seems to have the same stats. Except, well, that one has much more range. This one does hull damage as well.
Showroom today.
Well, we have a lot more storage space now. But on top of everything, I need to get ship design skill as well. Oh shit. Okay.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
That pack's a bit more powerful.
Don't cause any trouble.
We're wasting time.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
Hopefully all there and accounted for.
Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Infinity hired Ecliptic mercenaries to obtain the shipment.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothicite. Were there any survivors?
None, but I made sure Ecliptic paid in blood.
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic. Especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Infinity has a private contract at the clinic for a secure wing.
I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing?
Infinity Ltd was performing illegal human trials to perfect their internal neuroamp.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this.
Infinity is using Dr. Lane and his staff. We should keep them anonymous in this.
We'll determine the truth for ourselves once Yuko has extracted the information. But if you're right, I see no issues in allowing them to remain anonymous. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothicite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Let's get started.
Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
You want to chat? Find DeMarcus. He's always willing to talk someone.
Seems like we're really close to the end of this mission. And the quest line.
Good. You're right on time. I re-evaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
No, Imogen was innocent.
Yes. You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogen was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
Got it.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
Whatever program Ularu gives me is yours. There's no way she frames Masako too.
Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
That's a real power move. I love this suit.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Imogene confessed to working for Infinity.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
We're trying to blame each other. Betrayal is a classic symptom of corporate culture.
I'd even go beyond symptom and call it a trait. Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
They were performing illegal human trials at the clinic.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
I'm always ready to do whatever it takes.
And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Sweet. Gonna get cybernetics. Gotta be careful with this new pack.
Are you sure you're okay? You left with the car.
Double check those measurements are right.
This
Anesthesia
unit
always
is
makes me
not
nervous.
suited for addressing mental health concerns.
Already checked them 4 times.
Hey there. Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
Yeah, just don't fry my brain.
Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
I'm sure everything is going to be okay.
Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
I have performed a cursory scan of your vital signs. You are currently alive.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
All right, let's get this party started.
This puts out a big game over sign.
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
You stripped me down.
Warning.
So, how are you feeling? You look good?
Surgical capabilities.
Feel fine. Everything seems to be the same.
That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Understood.
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
Let's see what it can do.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Am I gonna get like an insane persuasion boost now? Oh. I still have my boost back. It's attached to my flesh. Ooh. Manipulation 90%, 36. Oh, that's cool. So I guess maybe I can have someone fighting for me. Oh yeah, they're still under. You good?
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
We return and his head has exploded.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
Didn't feel like anything at all to me.
Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
Opens up a lot of possibilities.
When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neuroamp is in total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Ooh, I might be able to command people to get out of an area that I need to lockpick so I can remain stealthy.
We take a lot of pride in our work up here in R&D.
It's a really cool thing, actually. No wonder this is like a major storyline, or marked as such. Oh yeah, shit.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
Make him wish he never heard of Project Dominion.
And wish he shall. Every day. While he rots away in prison. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
I like both those ways. I love the chance of using my acting skills.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department.
Oh, do they teleport me in?
3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse, so I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Not a problem, I can handle it.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
So the public will never know Infinity successfully stole from Ryujin.
Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them. Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
We'll take that into consideration.
I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit.
Ooh.
It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
Suit or no suit, they'll never know I was there.
And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
Love to see Lucas's face when the story is broadcast.
You and me both. So, any final questions before you go?
What kind of security am I looking at encountering?
Depending on whether or not you evacuate the building, you'll mostly be looking at security guards, much like we have here. You may encounter an automated defense system in the form of turrets as well, so be careful.
How freely will I be able to move about in Infinity if I use a false identity?
You'll be restricted to the marketing floor. An appointment is not a free pass.
Let's go.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
Skylar. Ooh. Sweet. Some Splinter Cell shit.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Did the helmet actually have anything? I really like the helmet.
Do you have the program?
Do what you need to do.
With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryptions hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
Shit.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
One down, one to go.
Yes, I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Hey, New Atlantis it is. I think I might have been there. Oh yeah, that's the main place. Oh, what the hell that eye is.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Ever wonder how the Crimson... You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay.
It's getting pretty late. What time is it?
Oh yeah, wasn't there a
I really
show?
wonder what actual...
I'd like to see if I can get some ditchy picks. And ammo if they have any.
There's a bit more in the back if... Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Never a dull day in the big city.
Not sure if those foreign cells look at
Oh yeah. Any notes?
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Free Star Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to the goddamn doorsteps!
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
Got a Lumen. Appointment with marketing.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you were on your way. Our waiting area is just to my right. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart when you've arrived.
Getting real comfy.
I'll go notify Miss Hart that you are here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
I like the way this place looks. Very comfy. That's a no-go. To find a vent or something. Ha. I'm back. Did you fucking move? Shit, I stood up. That was so annoying that I'll actually take that back. I usually like doing that.
Welcome to Infinity. Hey, please, have a seat. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
That's probably not good. Okay, this does go further. $279 days past due. God damn.
services.
Ooh. I mean, I do have a mask. Need to wait for them to get out of there. I guess I do have this. 0%. Never mind. Damn. How did I fuck that up? Was I even stolen once yet? No. Shit. Find another way in there. Must be a vent or something somewhere. Maybe down there. They didn't even give me any digipicks, so I assume this should be completable without them. Oh, that's for getting in, I think. They're just repeatedly pressing it. I'm pretty sure that's just for the roof access. Maybe we can zoom in and see something. Oh, that guy at least moved. Okay, light doesn't pass through the vent. Can't like manipulate them into opening the door or anything. Guess I could try finding a key card somewhere for access. Okay, so we got a new skill 3. Hi, guy. Oh, okay. I guess just that office is free for access. What the fuck was that? Okay, it's saved automatically at fighting start.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department.
Oh.
Desi notified me that you were on your way. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hartley you've arrived.
Well, it is definitely a Bethesda game. Ugh. I guess this time I can do the digipick good.
Don't notify Miss Hartley that you are here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Oh shit, this is one of those weird outfits, I guess. Why the hell was that here?
Contact emergency services.
They're looking this way? Yeah, they are. It's kind of annoying. Could you move there so I can fucking lockpick it already? No? Passes through for a second. There must be some way in there other than this door. You're just screwed if... Otherwise you'd be screwed if you don't have any lockpicks. That guard isn't moving either. Guess I could go manipulate this dude for the skill gain. Save here. I don't have to do all that again. Yeah, so this guy's a guaranteed manipulation for story purposes. Didn't even press the button. Did he move there yet? Come on. Getting there, I really want to see where the hell those vents were. Dude's patrol route takes forever. Damn it. I wonder what these auto slots even are. I'll look that up real quick. Oh, I guess it's an automatic. Correct one. Get recharged when you do more lock picking. No digipicks left. Might need one for the lab though, so I don't know if I should go for the safe. Ah, fuck it. Definitely this and one. Wanted me to select that. Oh, I didn't notice there was another one. Ooh, damn. Okay, where are those vents? Were there actually none? So you need to get in here with the digipick. I really like this boost back. I'd rather have the multiple little charges. No, it looks like you need to get in here through the door. It's green again. Not really trusted after what happened before. There's no way out. Down is next. Maybe if I go to the previous floor. No? Is trespassing too?
Clear. There's nothing there.
Well, this is some shit.
What the hell was that?
I hate this mission. Where is this? What a pain in the ass. Janky as all hell. Okay. At least the loot is guaranteed. I'm gonna save here. This is a pain in the ass, this mission. Okay, now how to get down there? Can't just go through where I came. Because that leads straight to a door. Everyone on the marketing floor is now hostile. What is a red marker? Oh, it's them. About to see me. Yeah, this is hostile land now. Somehow I feel like they won't just fail you.
They got away.
I don't know how they're still sticking around when the gas is corrosive. They're gonna see me much faster now that the alarms are off, I guess. don't know how they expect me to get from one pipe to another without the jump back. Yeah, fuck it. I don't give a shit about being stealthy anymore. Let's wait for the danger to run out. It's bullshit that there's still... the guards are still hanging around when it's corrosive gas. I don't understand if it was just poisonous. Ones. And that I think we need for the end. Or did I just use it? No. Map. There was someone here. Be a security panel somewhere. stealth doesn't feel as good as it does in many other stealth games. Feels unnatural in a way. Right, which one of those cost that much?
Take him down.
Mine. What the hell blew up? This is a terrifying alarm. Okay, I gotta switch from side to side without that guy going off. Never mind. I might be playing this too harshly. Like, I'm expecting game overs and the story failing if I get spotted, but this is a Bethesda game.
Here in New Atlantis. Prime position to report on the big stories that affect the United Colonies. Can I help you?
You have a news story you'd be interested in.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
Find out for yourself.
All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
And reveal my sources. I'm sure as a reporter you understand that.
Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
Anonymous.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Oh. Ran right into a window.
Welcome to SSNN.
Oh yeah, I could... I don't know why I'm running. I could fast travel the Ryushin Tower immediately.
Yeah? What? This better not be a waste of money. You got the money. Or the goods.
It's actually a lot better than this one. I'll have to give that out.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Skip capacity boost back.
If you, find anything else?
Probably would have been different if I actually killed someone.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report.
Not a single hitch. David Barron should be running the story any minute.
Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the NeuroAmp perform?
Useful.
I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity LTD and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Ryushin buys Infinity and no one loses their job.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
That's like a win-win.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
They don't agree, I'll be sure to make them listen.
Good. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Just in case.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
You acquire Infinity, you save jobs, it's good public perception.
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
One step ahead of you.
Good. If you use that neuroamp wisely, it will guarantee that Infinity gets shut down.
Listen to the reason, Ularu. You know acquiring Infinity is the right choice.
Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting.
Speaking of, I plan on bringing up the internal neuroamp as an issue in the meeting. The internal neuroamp's interest don't matter, it can guarantee success on its own.
I can only imagine the contracts that will be pouring in. We'd almost be literally in control of anything we wanted. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
How's easy?
If only there were more hours in the day. Well, if it isn't my favorite operative, something I can help you with?
Are you not a fan of acquiring Infinity?
You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd is the Pandora's box of corporations.
Legal issues aside, the pros of acquiring Infinity far outweigh the cons.
All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
Can you just put aside your concerns and care about people for once?
I do care about people. The people at this company.
I would have thought someone with your talents would be up for the challenge.
What's hidden within Infinity Ltd isn't a challenge. It's tedious work that I refuse to subject myself and my team to.
Oh shit, I lost the manipulation.
Why else do you think my department is so successful?
I wanted to try and do it without the fucking amp.
Too bad it wasn't as entertaining as I'd hoped. If you only had some real talent when it comes to convincing.
Internal neuroamp would make handling any situation a breeze.
Are you trying to add to my stress right now? First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Proper legal guidance. The applications for the new internal neuroamp are endless.
In an ideal situation, yes. And I suppose creating that ideal situation is within my power.
Exactly.
Now you've made it sound like a proper challenge that I can't help but accept. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
I wonder if now on I just have a skeleton key for all persuasion because of this thing.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
I refuse to use the internal neuroamp to ensure votes to acquire infinity.
Good on you. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
Oh, actually I have the power to make this go away, so this corporation doesn't use it for bad. Should never go to the market, but I can still have them buy infinity.
Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
Acquisition is worth the work. I know your team can handle it.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Oh shit, I might have actually failed the internal neuroamp.
Operation starts to bore you?
Convinced too many.
You make a perfect lab rat for the R&D team. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Feel great, no side effects as far as I can tell.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
Tech is dangerous.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work. Fine. Make your case.
Research methods. Oh, you covered all your paces in your research. You know the data against it is there.
There's always data against something, no matter how innocuous.
There's enough public outrage you might never work again.
Even if the public did pitch a fit, there's always work to be found, especially when it comes to engineering.
Also persuade?
I can actually see how bad that could get. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect.
Guess that's same with the lockpicks that charges with persuasion. Got lost in the excitement of discovering something new.
It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
There's bound to be something inspiring or new in their research.
That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Yeah. Oh no, actually I have one or two more options for saying no to the new ramp.
Looking interesting today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
Happy to help answer any questions you might have.
Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
Majority of those workers are innocent. They didn't know what was going on.
Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees?
Through thousands out of job, I'm not sure why you even thought you'd care.
Your disdain is noted. And perhaps you thought I'd care because you're hopeful. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
Mole should have never been possible in the first place.
Expand on that, if you can.
Masako put too much trust in Dalton.
Yes, regardless of the trust you build, oversight is always necessary. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
Internal neuron tech like that is dangerous and should be banned.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
And when a rival discovers how to override it, we'll have pure chaos on our hands.
I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
You realized there were sides to take?
In this business, there's always a side. And right now, I'm backing Masako. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Coming to rescue all those innocent workers will really look good for us.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
Now, if you really want to keep Ryujin in the public's good graces, there's one big to consider.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it.
Internal neuron, that research should be banned.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
Never be able to fight off the amount of moral backlash.
You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
I think that's probably the best outcome. No way Ryushin was gonna use it properly.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
The announcement would garner public faith in Ryushin.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
My team is prepared to handle the influx. We're more than happy to rid ourselves of a rival.
Arguments?
Infinity Ltd is an enormous unknown. The legal and financial risks are too great. I refuse to support the decision. Besides, I have enough to deal with now as it is.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
This is gonna be fun.
This isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Imogene is innocent. She played a vital role in helping expose Ularu.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Enjoy unemployment.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
I believe work on the internal neuron needs to be shelved. The internal neuron is too dangerous to market.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
Moment the public learns about it, no one will trust anyone anymore, especially Ryushin.
Well?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
So much work to do.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
Maybe now you see why the internal neuroamp is dangerous.
A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
Only doing my job.
Of course. But these particular assignments required a certain secrecy that most do not. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
Nothing I'm not used to.
Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Thank you.
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Ooh, do we get a mission board thing?
I've been waiting here for ages.
Sweet.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
Good to see you back in office.
And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
What kind of assignments are these?
Nothing you aren't already familiar with. You experienced the majority of what we do here during your training, if you recall. Uploading a few files, manipulating a narrative or two, obtaining schematics, it's just more of the same.
Okay.
Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside.
Ooh.
And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course.
You around?
You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Neat. 1-inch punch, assassin side star. Damage while in space, minus damage while on planet, damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limb, 1-inch punch, rounds fire in a shotgun-like spread. Ah. Some drugs. Corporate lifestyle. A Colorado firearms. Well, I'm going there. Evidence at trade tower. Sure. Sabotage Hope deck. Sweet. Well, I think that'll be it for today. I really like this storyline. That last mission was a pain. But yeah. I'll see everyone for the next stream.